Fala galera, como é que vocês estão? Tá tudo bem com vocês? Rapaziada, é o seguinte, voltando aqui com nossa gameplay de Alan Wake do ponto onde paramos. E rapaziada, que jogo confuso, hein? Tanto para entender, principalmente a sua narrativa, é muita coisa, cara. Muita coisa para estar pegando aí na sua narrativa, tem que prestar muita atenção, tem que ler muito documento. É uma gameplay que recompensa demais se você tiver paciência para poder ler tudo. E a questão de paciência é o seguinte, não é chato, cara. As informações que o jogo passa, as mensagens, os textos, elas agregam muito à história do jogo. Não é uma coisa muito enrolada. É difícil de entender porque o jogo...
solving the crime and creating it, as every writer did.
Porque o jogo é difícil mesmo de entender, cara. Tá, não é problema de vocês se vocês não estiverem entendendo, é porque ele é difícil mesmo. Ó, já tem um cidadão andando ali já tá me procurando. Mas vamos lá. Aqui a gameplay tá o seguinte, cara. Eu tô cortando muitas partes aqui pra vocês na edição do vídeo, já pra não ficar muito amassado. Vocês podem achar que a gameplay tá demorando, mas, ó, pode acreditar, mano. Ia demorar muito mais, porque eu tô cortando muito na cabeça pra ficar quieto, cara. Tem outro aqui do meu lado. Ah, chegou outro ali, né? Tem que apanhar também. Vai chegar todo mundo aqui agora, certeza. Ok, então, vamos lá. Sem enrolação, agora vamos pra gameplay, que é o que importa aqui agora. Vamos dar uma olhada aqui no mapa. A gente vai explorar muito esse mapa. E vamos começar indo em cada salinha. Ué, o que aconteceu aqui? Acho que o jogo bugou. Ah, o jogo deu uma... Acho que o jogo bugou. Acho que o jogo bugou ali. Ele meio que teletransportou meu personagem pro centro do cenário, porque no centro do cenário ali eu posso trocar de enredo. Tem algumas salas aí. Cara, eu tô com uma escopeta aqui. Escopeta não. Carabina. Boneteira top. Tem algumas coisas no inventário para poder ver se a gente ganha um pouco de espaço aí, para poder explorar um pouco aqui. Ok, ali no banheiro aqui também já foi. Quarto 111 já foi. Não temos mais nada. Se eu for por aqui, a gente vai avançar diretamente. Mas eu acho que o corredor tá bloqueado. Deixa eu ver. Não, tá não. Cena final.
At the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Já tem alguma parada bizarra aqui acontecendo. Se a gente dá um zoom aqui no cenário, a gente vai ver que temos um eco em algum ponto aqui do cenário, mano. Agora encontrar onde? Deve ser na outra cena, né? Que eu posso trocar de cena. Ok. Provavelmente quando eu trocar de cena, esse caminho aqui vai ser liberado para poder a gente avançar.
I needed to find the key.
Precisamos encontrar a chave. Qual quarto? Quarto 104. Tem alguns símbolos na porta, um puzzle. Novamente, quarto 101. Tá, vamos trocar aqui de enredo, né, mano? Vamos lá. E? É ritual pré-espetáculo. Em preparação para o show de terror.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Então não é isso? Então é esse? Vou olhar se mudou alguma coisa nos quartos, né? Mas eu acho que não mudou, não.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Tá faltando algo. Eu tô vendo que tem umas portas aí com os símbolos. Só... Opa, mudou alguma coisa aqui. Essa sala aqui já tava. Tem uma parada que eu tô me tocando agora nesse corredor, aqui é do cena final. E a gente pode trocar ele também aqui, ó. Cena final. Colocar aqui.
The scene here had changed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
225. Leve esses adereços para o quarto 104, que é o 225, e vamos usar mais tarde na sala.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Oxi. Pera aí, mano. Mano, eu tô aqui em cima. Olha o que o jogo fez. Eu deixei alguma coisa pra trás, um recipiente. Vamos ver se eu consigo pegar ele de volta. Se eu entrar aqui. Isso meio que um teletransporte aí, ó. Foi teletransportado do recipiente aqui embaixo mesmo. Como a gente pegou o mapa do local, ele nos mostra tudo que tem. A gente vem deixando pra trás. Agora eu deixei um eco pra trás, mas eu acho que é só quando eu estiver nessa escadaria. E eu chutaria que essa escadaria é acessada por aqui, ó. A porta ali do corredor tá fechada, não vai abrir agora. Eu acho que é isso mesmo, vamos embora. Só gosto de avançar, cara, quando eu tenho certeza que eu não tô deixando muita coisa pra trás, sabe? Quando tipo, não tem mais nada pra trás, bora avançar. Acabando o jogo aqui, rapidão. Ah, sim, ali a caixa de sapato. Tem uns que se revelam na escuridão, você é obrigado a atirar. Já tem outros que só com o flash da lanterna já cai. Nosso objetivo aqui é achar o local do ritual. Tá.
Shit!
Eu acho que vai ser infinito esses caras aparecendo nesse local aqui. Então vamos dar uma olhada rápida aqui no que tem pra fazer. Opa, abri alguma coisa aqui.
Night Swing. Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Que viagem. Ah, eu acho que foi o mesmo comentário que fez ali agora. Quebra, hein? Opa. Pensei que era um maluco em pé ali. Opa, já vi. E é claro que eu fiz isso porque eu deixei um para trás, né? Aqui, ó. A questão é quanto mais tempo demora, mais eles vão surgindo no cenário, né? A questão é que eu não tô sabendo para onde é que eu tenho que ir exatamente aqui. Pra cá. Siga a luz, siga a música, será?
It could not be opened on the side.
Não dava para abrir por esse lado. E a porta do símbolo também, a gente veio dali. Ok. Mano, é muito caminho aqui, velho. Deixa a gente perdido demais. Tá, essa porta aqui tá fechada. Vamos logo nessa porta ali, ó. A gente abriu agora.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Oxi. Eu entrei aqui. Saí aqui. Ó, dá pra trocar o quadro de enredos. Deixa eu destrancar a porta. Eu entrei lá naquela porta ali. aparentemente tá tudo normal. A gente só pegou o negócio da luz. Mas aqui a parede levantou, né? Antes era uma parede aberta. Cara, e essa parte aqui do cenário é bizarra, que essa música muda. E ainda tem essa parte ali para poder acessar, ó. Vamos logo aqui, depois eu volto ali para ver se a gente troca de enredo ou não. Tipo aqui, ó, aqui tá aberto. Vamos lá, dar uma explorada aqui. Coisa peça. Não foi nada, mano. Deixa eu ver se na televisão apareceu alguma coisa. Não apareceu nada. O que é esquisito não ter aparecido na televisão, dá até medo de bugar. Depois eu volto nessa sala pra ver se a gente encontra mais alguma coisa. Olha nosso amigo aqui.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Não vou aqui ainda não. Ah, a gente tem que trocar no quadro de enredo, sei lá, não tem o que fazer aqui não. Ritual pré-espetáculo. Os atores brincam com fogo, eles abriram a porta para a verdadeira seita.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Realiza a invocação no salão. Tá, pelo visto, agora vai ter que vir aqui e trocar salão de ensaios. Vamos ter que colocar assombração. A peça era um ritual que acordava um ser sombrio. Ó, vai. Realize a invocação no salão. Como é que eu vou fazer isso? Algo errado não está certo, né? Ai, meu Deus do céu. Escutaram o piano? Uma coisa é certa, você tá vindo inimigo desse... Tá vindo desse tanto de inimigo ali? Aqui tem alguma coisa. Cara, que coisa bizarra. É uma seta apontando pra lá e a outra já aponta pra cá. Vou dar uma rodada aqui, se eu encontrar alguma coisa eu volto. Tá, eu decidi vir naquela sala que eu ainda não tinha ido. E no caso é aqui na parte de baixo. Vamos dar uma conferida lá pra ver se tem alguma coisa aqui, ó.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Quarto 101. Cara, 401 a gente tem que voltar. Nem olhei o salão, já vem um log aqui, mano. Errei, foi tudo aqui agora, mano. Antes de ir lá, ó, o piano toca. Lembra do piano que eu tinha escutado? Antes de ir lá, naquele 401, vamos dar uma olhada nesse salão primeiro. Nada no salão. Pelo menos agora não. Mas enfim, a gente agora pegou a chave. Provavelmente vai acontecer alguma coisa aqui mais tarde. Vamos agora para aquela sala lá, 401. Eu acho que para poder chegar naquele quarto eu tenho que vir por aqui. Uai. Tá, eu tenho que trocar as realidades aqui. tô perdido. Ah, meu Deus. Não, 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 não. Não, não tô não. É que eu tô errando a sala ali. Mas é a sala que tá aqui, ó. ...225, agora 204, agora faz sentido. Visões.
Nightmare from home. They sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, just right. Else they'll all just wash away.
Cara, tem que deixar... Essa escopeta tá... Pera aí. Essa espingarda tá tomando muito espaço no inventário. Parece que o Alan, ele não vai aumentar o espaço. Ah, mano, eu vim aqui e aí? A parede tá meio falsa. Esse jogo, às vezes, ele não é tão difícil, é que eu me atrapalho demais. Porque é o seguinte, quando você chega aqui no salão e a missão é justamente essa, realizar a invocação no salão, e a gente tá no salão aqui, eu não reparei que ali o quadro de enredo ficou disponível. Então a gente vai aqui, ó, em salão, ó, salão, aí tem ritual, pré-espetáculo. Vamos colocar esse ritual primeiro, mas eu acho que tem que ser...
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Ficou bem bizarro. A música foi embora. Vamos ver se apareceu alguma coisa no cenário. Eu ainda acho que é o outro, que é o invocação, a assombração lá que a gente vai ter que colocar. Salvando o jogo aí. O ponto de save desse jogo é um bem perto do outro. Não tem acesso atrás do palco. É interessante estar fazendo isso aqui, mudando esse tipo de cena assim, para poder estar coletando algumas informações que não aparecem no outro cenário. Não tire as máscaras, fique em seus lugares. Ensaio na sala 109, 119 mudou para 102. 19. Mudou para 102. Onde é que é a 102 aqui? Mudou para 102. Um ensaio. Ah, sala de ensaio. Ah, beleza. Aqui é a mesma coisa. Beleza. E vamos lá, né? Vamos lá. Salão. Assombração. Lá vem, viu?
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Novo elemento. Siga o rastro do coisa ruim. Então vamos lá. Salão.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone? It was using darkness as a weapon.
Derrubaram primeiro. Muito alto, cara. Muito alto. Cara, o jogo do nada coloca muitos inimigos do nada, mano. Pra quê? Muito alto o som, pelo amor de Deus.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
É, praticamente esse foi o momento de o chefe. Já que... Homem, quero lá papo com vocês, homem. É pra abrir a porta agora, amigo?
I needed to find the key.
Eu consegui abrir a porta do 206 aqui. Ela estava aberta, nem sabe. Nem tinha reparado nessa porta até então. A chave do quarto 209. Perfeito.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Look, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Pronto, pegamos o mapa do local com todos os segredos aí. E mais kits médicos que a gente não consegue pegar. Isso é pilha? É, a gente só tem ela. Cara, sinceramente, deixa esse kit aí. Munição é mais interessante nesse ponto. As pilhas também. Duas portas. Ah, tá, o banheiro. Ainda tem um ponto de interesse aqui. Eu não sei se é nesse quadro. Provavelmente esse ponto de interesse é o quadro aqui. Por isso que fica dessa forma, aparecendo lá no cenário. Fica aparecendo no mapa aqui, ó. Vamos ver se a gente deixou alguma coisa pra trás. Ponto de interesse aqui em cima, aquele negócio que eu li. Na parte de cima. Tá, mano, eu não sei como é que acessa aqui dali não, mas vamos seguir o rastro, né? A gente tá seguindo o rastro. Vamos embora. Vamos embora, eu acho que agora chegou a parte final de sair desse hotel. Essa linha ali é só pra carregar o cenário. Pera aí, mano. Cadê o rastro? Acho que eu errei, hein? Só se estiver fora dessa sala. É, tá fora da sala. Não entendi. Seguir o corpo. Siga o rastro. Já tinha visto já. Aqui só tem uma programa de TV para poder ver. É, eu acho que eu errei o caminho. Não tem capacidade, pera aí. Provavelmente eu errei. Não encontro nada. Se eu fizer isso aqui.
The scene had changed. The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
This is my story.
Rapaz, o Moreno tá ignorante, rapaz. O bicho tá diferenciado demais, viu? Pera aí, mano.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Bom, siga o rastro. Siga o rastro. Uai. Eu sei que é pro outro lado. Vamos ver se a gente encontra alguma coisa aqui. Cara, eu sabia que essa porta ia ser a porta principal, mano. Desde a hora que chegou no prédio.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Morreu.
Shit. Get away! Get away!
Pelo amor de Deus, gente. Eu pensava que era pra entrar na porta, mas ele não entrou, velho. Tá, tinha que correr para a esquerda. Foi a primeira coisa que eu fiz. Mas eu acho que eu tava tão lento que ele conseguiu me pegar no meio da... De novo, cara. Pegou de novo. Ah, meu irmão. Sinceramente. Tá, vamos de novo. Vamos tentar aí. Vamos ver se agora vai dar certo. Já sabendo... Meio que já sabendo o caminho. Pô, o Alan Wake corre devagar demais, cara.
Shit. Get away! Get away!
Tá parecendo dose.
Away from me!
Na onda que eu vou? Oh, meu Deus!
You again.
E lá vamos nós. Pela quinta vez, se eu não me engano agora. Isso, já fica... Ia quase que eu ficava na porta ali agora.
Shit. Get away! Get away!
Eu morri, cara. Eu não fiz nada de errado, meu amigo. Eu vou gravar só quando tiver passado. Ok, vamos lá. Sai do meio.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Sinceramente, eu achei legal a cena e tal, mas eu acho que bugou muitas vezes. Muitas vezes o personagem, ela ia muito mais rápido do que ele, não sei. Teve momentos que eu errei, mas momentos que ele simplesmente pegou o personagem mesmo correndo.
final scene took place in room 108.
A última cena aconteceu lá no quarto lá embaixo. No quarto 108? Onde é que o quarto 108 é aí? Ah, tá no final do corredor. Só se o corredor agora estiver acessível, né? Porque antes tava bloqueado. Não, ó. Sem conversa, cara. Eu demorei tanto aqui que agora não quero nem mais conversa. Tá lá, quarto 108. Deixa eu só dar uma olhada aqui. Eu deixei alguma coisa pra trás. Ah, uma sala de descanso. Show. Sala de descanso. Ok. Ok. Ah, tá. Eu posso mudar a cena. Cena final. Tá aqui.
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim.
Tá tudo alagado, velho. Pera aí, deixa eu fechar essa porta aqui. Fiquei na dúvida de uma coisa aqui. Era como se ele pudesse acessar o que estava escrito na porta.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Cadê a mulher dele? Com certeza não.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Rick? Are I still trapped? I have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Em um hotel chique, saia do hotel. Bom, creio que agora tá tudo ok, né? Eu acho que tem mesmo ponto de interesse aqui, cara. Tem muitas mensagens aí na parede, mas eu não consigo acessar elas. Atrás da porta também não. Não tá mais alagado, tá tudo bem bonito. Bem bonito agora. Só que não. Mas é claro que não. Ah, amigo, não quero conversa não, viu? Só quero sair daqui. A porta fechou sozinha.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Ok, o hotel tá bem na nossa frente. Não esqueça de usar o balde de faxineiro na sala de descanso. Vai poder jogar a história de Alan. Você pode jogar as histórias de Alan e Saga na hora que quiser. Mas eu acho que eu já fiz tudo que tinha que ser feito agora com ele e com ela. Eu acho que a gente pode avançar na história sem medo nenhum.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room. I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Tá bugado aqui, né, a legenda?
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Essa é a parte 1.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Pronto, temos a segunda parte agora. E agora só basta ir no corredor. E temos a terceira agora. É, tem até o 3 ali.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Sabia.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end. Before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Bom.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Escreva. Como salvar o jogo aqui? Parte 1 do comercial. Poderes da palavra, a gente tem aqui. Mapa turístico. Marca todos os recursos e pontos de interesse próximos no mapa. Expande o inventário com certeza. Acrescenta uma carga. Expandir o mapa. Expandir o inventário, com certeza.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Tá, vamos escrever, né? E no rádio, eu tenho o quê? Cara, fica como se eu não tivesse... isso é bem chato, essa parada do rádio, que você pensa que você tá errado, mano. Será que eu tenho como acessar a porta? Tem não. Vamos lá escrever.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
E lá vamos nós de novo. Máscaras. Falar com o Sr. Dor. Tá, aqui eu posso alterar entre as realidades. Eu vou fazer um save aqui, mano, que eu tô percebendo que vai dar ruim. Tô com a sensação que eu tô fazendo alguma coisa errada, mano, na moral. A gente tem um inventário novo aqui, um espaço a mais no inventário, na verdade. E é claro que a porta não vai estar aberta.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in,
Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Poxa, agora tem inimigo aqui. Tá, temos que sair daqui. Deixa eu ver aonde. Cara, não tem o que fazer não. Só ir pela saída aqui. Ah, mas é claro, tá fechado.
I was missing something.
Está faltando algo. Ah, a saída é pra cá, pô. Até que mudou alguma coisa no... Não, não mudou nada não. Poxa, sai daqui, maluco. Cara chato. O faxineiro. O faxineiro é o vilão do jogo.
Here's the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite. And Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Acha a caixa de sapato. Rapaz, essa conversa tá meio suspeita. Cadê a caixa de sapato no porão? Depósito. Onde é porão aqui, meu Deus? Depósito do porão. Ok. Atalho do porão. Tá. Ixi, já tem bicho aqui, velho. Pra qual lado? Esse é o porão? Caixa de sapato. Só que é na outra realidade, né? Acho top a maneira que ele abre as portas. Podendo chegar numa voadora, eu acho que era bem mais interessante. Por trás das máscaras. Capítulo 7. Ou algo assim. Caixa de sapato aqui. Tem nada. Nosso objetivo agora é ache a caixa de sapato no porão. Depósito porão, cara. É que eu tô fazendo errado, mano. Caixa de sapato. Eu tô fazendo errado, mano. Eu tenho que descer pra pegar essa caixa. Pera aí.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
De toda forma, eu vou tentar pegar essa caixa de sapato, só que eu vou cortar o vídeo. Ok, consegui chegar aqui no porão. Vamos ver se a gente acha alguma coisa. Sem carga, sem carga. Provavelmente essa caixa de sapato tá aqui. Pera aí. Dá uma olhada aqui. Ouça. É pra estar atrás de mim, cara. É pra ela estar, tipo, aqui em cima. Só que eu acredito que é na outra realidade, tá ligado? Ó. Eu preciso de luz.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Sabia. A gente faz as coisas e começa a bagunça nesse jogo. Bom, acho que não vai acontecer mais nada nesse ponto. A gente vai voltar lá pra onde eu tava agora há pouco.
There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's more words. I think I will tell you, of course. I recognize these words. Where are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, this is familiar. I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read down your throat. Made you choke on these words. I know words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Although the word, this isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Jornada do escritor. Pegamos aí 6 dos 9. Ok. Isso é importantíssimo para a platina do jogo. E eu ia deixando para trás, cara. E é um perdível isso aí, cara. Simplesmente dá pra perder ele facilmente. Deixa eu salvar isso aqui. Máscaras, salvando. Show. Tá, vamos lá. Vamos continuando. Cara, eu não quero deixar nada pra trás. Que eu não quero começar tudo de novo só pra pegar alguma coisa que eu esqueci, não, mano. Na moral. Cadê o caminho? Cara, esse jogo deveria ter um mapinha, mano. Você tem que abrir o mapa toda hora. Porque eu não vou decorar isso. Jamais. Que eu vou conseguir decorar isso tudo, mano. O bom desse jogo é que se você esquecer alguma coisa, você pode ir lá, voltar, pegar de novo. Mas até que você perceba que você deixou alguma coisa pra trás, vixe. Olha só, temos um eco aqui bem na minha frente. Se esses bichos chatos deixar eu ver, né? Tenho quase certeza que é aqui. É. Tô desconfiando dali. Ali, ó.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary. Wake. Stop.
Ok, eu vim aqui no hotel O objetivo ainda procura o Zen no hotel. Ele acabou de falar do hotel. Nem prestei atenção, oh meu Deus do céu. E vamos lá, vamos procurar. Ponto de interesse, local do crime. Será que é lá?
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time. I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head! Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Finished. It took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema, where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Ingresso de cinema. Saia do hotel. A gente tem dois caminhos, né? Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Mas deve ser pelo caminho que eu vim agora. Filme do Zane.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Será que isso conta?
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Pensei que isso ia contar como um colecionável. E vamos lá que essa platina tem que sair logo de primeira, cara. Porque jogar isso aqui tudo de novo, meus amigos. Esse vídeo aqui já tá com mais 2 horas de gravação. Vai dar um trabalho na edição que não é brincadeira. Cara, eu cheguei, cliquei e desapareceu. Mano, na moral, tomara que isso aí não conta. É, porque eu acho que não é pra pegar. Cadê a gente? Nossa, esse mapa... Cara, deveria ter um botão aqui, cara, que levasse diretamente a gente pra ler. Pra onde tá o personagem no mapa. Mas não.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Siga os holofortes. Aproveita para salvar o jogo aqui. Lá vem. Chatão esse aí, mano. Vou ter que finalizar com esse cara, porque ele é bem chato.
Job.
Já passei, já. Deixa eu ver. Tá bem na minha frente. Bem na minha frente, assim, na diagonal. Cara, olha, bugou aí, mano. Esse barulho aí do inimigo atacando. E essa música assim, só por causa desse inimigo chato ali, ó. Eu vou matar só pra poder parar esse barulho, velho. Pra poder ficar a cena mais calma aqui agora. Se é que não chegou o outro lá. Ele tá lá na parte de cima, mas não tem ângulo. Vai até... Peraí. Parece que aqui na lateral do cinema tem uma escada. Eu já peguei. Eu imaginei. Vai ser só pra isso, ó.
God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
O interessante é que isso aí é só para adicionar a história, porque é recompensa mesmo, a gente não vai ganhar nenhuma. Ali é uma porta? É. Agora eu te pergunto, pra quê? Ah, deve ter aberto pelo outro lado. Fecha essa porta.
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Amiguinho tá ficando maluco. Ok, o lugar obscuro. Conseguimos aí a papelada do lugar. Temos aqui nosso amigo de novo, Ufos aqui. E com certeza falta lá na parte de baixo também, né? Tá faltando uma parte ali, mano. Tomara que eu consiga encontrar, cara. Pelo que tá parecendo, só falta isso. Mulher ruiva. Deixa eu ver se ficou alguma coisa no mapa. Apareceu esse ponto aqui num hotel. Eu nem sei se ele tava antes, mas não vou lá agora não, cara. Sério mesmo. Se tiver como salvar aqui, eu salvo. Aqui não salva não nesse ponto, não salva não. Tá, bora lá. Já tem uns 15 a 20 minutos que eu já cheguei nesse cinema e não entrei ainda. Quer assistir o filme de FNAF.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Encontro o local do crime. Ah, eu tô vendo que tem já um eco aqui bem na entrada, mano.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Jornada do escritor, 7 de 9. Ok.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Acho que aqui é um ponto interessante pra gente poder salvar, né?
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Deixa eu explorar a área lá de baixo ainda, antes de avançar ali. Aguão. Pera aí. Ah, já tô vendo já.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Tá, e com isso a gente conseguiu um dos quadros aqui, ó. A gente conseguiu, ó. A seita da palavra. Mas antes de mudar alguma coisa, deixa eu dar uma explorada antes. Vai que mexa, bagunça tudo. Como sempre. Tem uma palavra aqui em algum lugar, mano. Aqui, ó. Aumenta o dano causado a inimigos próximos. Pronto. Encontre o local do crime. Só que ainda a gente tem essa sala aqui do fundo do... Ah, tem uma porta aqui.
First step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Se eu conseguir trocar de cena quando eu estiver lá dentro, então fica de boa. Aqui, ó.
Buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony, or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them, and something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Investiga o saguão do teatro e a gente conseguiu outra palavra agora. Agora que eu tô dentro da área, né? A nata de Nova York. Tá ligado que o episódio mal começou e a gente já tem. Eles trabalham muito cada área do jogo. Você leva muito tempo em cada área. Olha, essa porta aqui abriu, cara. Só nessa brincadeirazinha de câmera, a gente já conseguiu fazer uma porta ali abrir. Vamos no jogo aqui. E temos essa porta. E temos aquela outra porta do andar de cima que também abriu. A gente vai pro telão. Vamos logo aqui, a gente já tá aqui mesmo. Investiga o saguão, é isso mesmo.
Legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Mal cheguei, já cheguei apanhando, né? Pelo visto só foi pra pegar esses itens. Vou utilizar um aqui pra poder desocupar no espaço. Certo. Fiz isso aí. Não mudou nada aqui. A gente vai vir pra cá. Vai mexer no cinema. E vamos colocar... a gente tá o quê? Na nata? Ali já foi todo completo, aquela primeira área, né? Sei lá, velho. Vamos ver aqui. Olha só. Aqui apareceu uma porta. Um rastro de sangue. Vamos testar logo o outro.
Masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Well, maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
Ah, já ficou claro quem é o membro da seita agora.
Smoking.
Nightless night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the nightless night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Dê um jeito de entrar na cabine de projeção, assista ao fragmento do filme no saguão. Dê um jeito de assistir, né? Bom, a gente já sabe como é que vai dar um jeito aí pra assistir, né? Vem aqui. Trecho A Nata de Nova York. A portinha abriu.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow. It could not be opened on the side.
Acho que não dá pra mudar aqui não, né? É, aqui não dá pra mudar não.
What is this?
Droga, droga, droga.
Zane was in the clip. Was he
This is coming.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Cara, buga demais a cabeça da pessoa. Na moralzinha mesmo.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Deixei alguma coisa pra trás, mas... deixa pra lá.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board. The scene had changed. In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Vá até o terraço e ache o lugar de onde alguém caiu.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Continua fechado. Agora a questão é, como é que eu vou subir ali?
not change the details of the world.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
This felt correct.
Isso parecia certo. Isso parecia certo. Tá, eu vou colocar onde? Ah, eu acho que eu saio dessa realidade. Vou na outra realidade. Coloco qual? Deu um jeito de entrar na cabine. A palavra da seita. Mano, que jogo confuso. Pelo amor de Deus. Tá, meus amigos, vamos aqui. Na trecho do filme perdido. Tá, eu peguei a luz. Eu faço o que com a luz? Tem esse... O que eu faço com aquela luz, cara? Não, legal que o jogo não deixa eu voltar. Então a gente tem que desenrolar aqui mesmo alguma coisa. Pode ser que seja lá naquele mundo mesmo. E eu já saí antes da hora. A nata de Nova York. Vamos aqui. Será? Tá, já peguei o macete aqui. Reparem, quando tá com uma luz assim, temos uma porta ali, né? Vamos lá. Pegou a passagem aqui. A gente vem pra cá. Poxa, mano, demorei aqui, viu? Demorei aqui, hein, amigos? Rapaz, não é fácil não, viu? Depois que a gente faz, aí, nossa, como é fácil, né? Mas até você chegar aqui nesse ponto, perceber o que você estava fazendo de errado, meu amigo.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Acrescenta uma carga, lanterna... Não. Opa, mas eu acho que é depois. Olha, a gente deixou alguma coisa pra trás ainda. Deixou um ponto de interesse lá. Quer ver, essa porta aqui tá fechada?
It was locked from the other side.
Hey. You're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim. You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now, this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Door might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this. You know, maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or, everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
Well, he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants. He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
Tá completo o quadro, hein? Mesmo assim, ainda temos alguma coisa aqui, ó. de saúde, identificar um inimigo, proporcionando ter todo o inimigo. Pronto. Rapaz, eu tô achando que eu não vou poder voltar. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo escrever aqui. Eu tô achando que eu fiz besteira, cara. Não vou poder voltar minha gameplay. Tô quase achando isso aí. Opa! Não abre não, cara. Bom, a gente tá ali. Provavelmente a gente tem que descer. Pra onde é que eu vou agora? Por aqui? Rapaz, eu vou fazer o seguinte. Vou salvar manualmente aqui e vou deixar esse negócio aqui do capítulo 5 ali, do jeito que tá. 14 horas, eu vou salvar em cima desse aqui. É. Eu tô vendo que eu vou ter que voltar o meu jogo todo depois. Ok, vamos lá. E tem a parte da gameplay da mulher e a gente só tá jogando com ele, mas a minha esperança é que o jogo vai me mandar jogar com ela em algum momento. Ah, rapaz, eu tô lembrado de uma coisa aqui, ó. Oh, meu Deus, quando vem assim... Apareceu um negócio bem na minha frente, ó. Aí, ó.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard!
Cara se matou.
Jump!
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Ixi. Agora vamos voltar o jogo em todo. Possivelmente lá pra cena onde tinha o carro da polícia. Pra ver se aquela porta lá na parte de cima abriu. Ou então essa daqui... Ah, essa daqui abriu, cara. Ah, não. Essa aqui já tava aberta. Que viagem. Esse jogo é muito louco, cara. Não tem como, mano. Não tem como. Vai, passa aí, que duvida. Você não consegue, você não consegue, né? Eles abrem a porta, mas é só que me faltava mesmo.
Myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Your gray head mask in my hands. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? Your gray head mask in my hands. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole.
It's gone.
You can run,
But I saw someone.
You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here? I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure and that worked. That worked fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Que viagem, mano. Cadê o cara que tava aqui?
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Shut up. That's a real shot up. Trick asshole. God. We can run, but you can't get
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
Pegar a faca pra fazer isso.
Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is.
Ih, amigão, as portas tá tudo trancada.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife. Don't go looking for the knife. There is no knife.
Ah, eu sei que tem a faca ali. E até porque se eu quisesse sair agora, eu não poderia. Poderia. Será que eu posso? Será que dá pra voltar? E vai dar um loop infinito aqui. Só nessa faca, toda hora. E o quarto aqui tá todo bugado ali, velho.
The knife.
Oh no! Oh no, you don't! You'll be sorry!
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Voltar pela mesma porta. Eu abri ela, já não é o mesmo lugar, sabia?
A murder site. The mask was the key.
Desnecessário isso, cara, na moral.
This is how I could help her. Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Fim da parte. Cara, diga que eu posso escolher agora jogar com ela. Porque se eu não puder jogar com ela, cara, eu acho que vai complicar toda a minha vida. Aceita da palavra. Pronto, finalizado. Dá uma olhada aqui no mapa. Onde é que eu tô? Tô ali.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
Já sei que lugar é esse. Vá. Ah, a gente tem que sair agora. Olha só. A gente vai poder sair. Existe uma possibilidade de eu conseguir aí jogar com ela. E o poema. Vagabundos na sombra sob o oceano escuro buscando uma eternidade em um caminho rumo à luz para o seu amor. É que eu tenho que esperar. Ah, agora que eu vi. Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Oh, ainda temos mais um.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Era isso que eu queria. Ainda tem um comercial que eu não peguei. Tem um ali. Temos quase tudo. Sabe qual era o bom? Eu andar... Não, peraí, não deu certo não. Deixa pra lá.
Was ringing again. Somehow ASSISTIR wasn't saying this time.
Pera aí, antes de atender o telefone, deixa eu salvar aqui. Talvez essa seja a minha última oportunidade de fazer isso daqui, ó. Deixa eu ver. Isso aqui, ó. Alternar realidade. É isso aí que eu quero. Mas vamos atender primeiro o telefone pra ver o que vai acontecer. Já tá salvo mesmo. Cara, esse jogo é muito bonito.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future?
Futuro.
I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Ok. Ok. Põe as fotos. Como a gente já tinha pego as fotos, então... Oh, meu Deus do céu, vou ter que dar um jeito nesses caras, velho.
goes to the shoebox by the statue. Parliament Tower. It was back.
Ok, exatamente onde eu tinha deixado a gameplay. E parece que ali é... Objetivos. Volte, exato, é pra voltar mesmo. Top, top demais, top, gostei.
So quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf.
Vamos voltar agora mesmo.
Get loud, huh?
Tá aqui. Aí, cara, deu muito bom. Eu poderia ter feito tudo isso antes com ela. A gameplay completa dela e depois a dele. Ele vai voltar agora lá para aquela cena lá do episódio anterior, do vídeo anterior aí do canal.
Alan Wake.
Que é os dois caras conversando, Alan Wake e o Case.
My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
Ah, my head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
What are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait! I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
E lá vamos nós.
I had escaped the dark
Eu tinha
place.
escapado do lugar
So
escuro.
had the dark presence. Scratch. It was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Acho legal como o jogo colocou.
Get out of here.
Eu preciso sair daqui. Certo, calma. Calma. Vai dar tudo certo. Eu não tenho lanterna. O cara tá no chão, mano. Tá tudo no escuro. Agora eu me animei, mano. Sinceramente. Eu pensava que eu ia ter que jogar tudo de novo, mano. Eu vou poder fazer a parte dos troféus dela, a parte da gameplay dela. E até porque eu gosto mais da gameplay dela. Porque a dele é confuso demais. Essas transições de mundo é da hora. Mas, meus amigos, o cara pira, mano.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
A união faz a força. Pra aqui não é. Pra cá também não é. Cozinha. Opa, tem sangue aqui. Ixi, a galera morreu tudo. Parece um boneco, velho. Parece uma marionete. Cara, pega uma arma aí na cozinha, nem que seja uma faca. Opa, é no chão.
Check myself. I got a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Que nostálgico. Por causa do primeiro jogo. Estamos com R$2 de bala aqui. Claro que não ia estar aberto, né? Com certeza não ia estar aberto. Não tem mapa, é só pra seguir reto, né? Com 2 balas. Logo eu, ó. Vambora. Só vai.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Vai dormir. Pronto. Tô sem lanterna, tô sem munição, a gente já vai pegar aqui nessa caixinha. Confia. Opa.
Does the FBI were after? Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Tô muito afim de matar isso aí, não? Porque eu só tenho uma bala, mano.
Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
É sério, jogo, você não me deu munição.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
Os caras desapareceram.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you?
Acho que não vai ter nada pra pegar com ele agora nesse momento, não. Até porque o foco dessa parte aqui é jogar com ela e não com ele.
Casey, I'm coming.
Tipo depois. zero suspense pra quem assistiu a outra gameplay com Alan Wake.
Federal Bureau of Control. I'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story. Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker.
E agora sim.
I know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Vai para a casa de repouso de Valhalla na floresta.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather.
Seu avô.
About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Eu posso alternar? Eu acho que não preciso guardar nada agora, não. Cara, eu vou guardar a vida. Ah, eu vou levar uma dessas canecas e tem um troféu relacionado a essas canecas. Vou até usar, cara. O troféu das canequinhas é o seguinte. Equipado com ela, o inimigo vai tentar me matar e ela me salva. Ela quebra primeiro. Vamos salvar o jogo aqui. Vamos salvar aqui em outro ponto. Deixa eu ver onde é que eu vou salvar. Esse ponto aqui. Show. E vamos lá. Daquela explosão. Eu acho que não salvou não, hein? Salvou. Ver aqui o mapa. Quer saber como é que eu faço pra subir? Já deixei pra trás já. Eu acho que eu deixei, né? Já.
Another cult box.
Aceita da árvore e vê tudo. Cara, essas partes aqui é mais de coletar. Quando eu ver alguma coisa importante eu volto.
A charm for my bracelet.
Ixi. Cara, atirei no pé dele e não acertei. Caraca, peraí. Vou seguir aquele outro caminho da parte de cima. Por causa disso, ó.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Já tem alguém lá embaixo já. Ó, acabei de sair dali, ó. Tem dois inimigos. Deixa eu ver aqui o mapa. Se eu pegar o caminho subindo, a gente vai chegar na mansão. Não vai. É esse aqui mesmo? É esse aqui mesmo.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Saga, this way.
Alan Wake. Cabelinho curto. Ah, que legal. Lá do primeiro jogo. A lanterna.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan.
Isso me dá bem.
Rose?
Bom, eu já tô lendo. Ok, então. Cara, já ia saindo, o vídeo começa a tocar, mano.
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaco? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Eu não sei se eu preciso ver, mas é engraçado esses caras. Mas eu acho que só precisava pegar ele ali e já contava também. Opa, vamos lá, vamos dar uma explorada aqui em toda essa mansão. Muniçãozinha no vão da casa, top demais. Quem é que não tem munição jogada em tudo que é canto da casa? Olha, tô falando, pilha é normal, né? Pilha, principalmente quem tem Xbox é nós.
Old gods of Asgard.
Top.
So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Ah, realmente é eles, né? Só que agora estão mais velhos.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
O vai tá pelado.
Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla.
Valhalla.
I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Nada aqui. Bom, tem um primeiro andar, né? Primeiramente vamos explorar essa área daqui de baixo. A mulher já tá aqui, cuidando da casa. Vamos falar com os... O que você tá tricotando?
Fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying.
Valhalla, Thor, raio.
Even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Se esse jogo tivesse sido feito por um estúdio PlayStation, com certeza ia ter um Cleitão aqui no meio, cara.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance.
Porque tem Valhalla, tem Odin, tem Thor. Tem um martelo, querendo citar o nome.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Ok. Deve ter muita coisa pra colocar naquele quarto. Opa.
Sorry, Saga.
Digital.
That area is for staff only.
Só para funcionários. Vou baixar essa música aqui que vai que dê ruim. Mas se for pra dar ruim, já deve ter dado faz tempo, porque a música já tá tocando faz tempo. Outro faxinete. É o mesmo faxinete daquela hora, velho. A bateria dos caras, tudo aí, ó. Vamos ver o que ele tem a dizer pra gente. Vai lá, arrocha aí mesmo.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings.
Vikings.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Tá, a gente não tem essa digital, agora vamos partir para o andar. Uma sala de lazer. Olha só quem temos aqui.
And sad.
Vida. Temos flechas. O que eu tenho no inventário mesmo? Cara, eu vou tirar isso aqui, descartar isso aqui e pegar as flechas. Caixa de sapato. Ah, pronto. Vamos lá. E ficou assim. Guardei o arco e flecha, nem uso ele. E até porque eu peguei munição de fuzil. Então, qualquer momento aí vamos precisar de mais espaço mesmo.
How a nursing home is old.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean,
Depois eu volto aqui.
Axis navies, and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the
Need to find the key.
Teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. Nora's folks didn't find her.
This is Tor's room.
Uma bagunça aqui, hein, cara.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Tava fazendo exercício físico e mental. Vou deixar a porta aberta para entrar um vento.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Essa flecha aqui quer dizer alguma coisa, cara?
Can you hear me, Odin?
Acho que já vou ter que mexer num quadro de crimes lá. Nada aqui. Aqui foi. Escuridão, hein, amigo? Cadê o interruptor? Poxa, cadê o interruptor, mano? Cara, quando tem essas coisas aqui é porque normalmente tem algo pra pegar aqui, mas eu não estou vendo. Parece um quarto de uma criança, né?
I don't have the key.
Eu não tenho um cartão. Essa. E quem é esse aqui? Gale. Normal. Temos o último aqui que é... Quem é? Cynthia. Perfeito. Ah, tá. E olha o símbolo da porta. Não dá pra ver, não. O mesmo que tinha lá naquele hotel lá.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Maluco. Tá, mano. E agora? Vou pra onde? Vejamos aqui. Primeiro, segundo, terceiro andar. A gente tá no terceiro andar ali. Não dá pra abrir, né? Aqueles dois ali deu pra entrar, mas não tem nada. Vamos lá pro salão de jantar. Aqui tem um diálogo lá.
As a young girl. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer.
I think the bunker is haunted.
Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
Police have tried to lock it up.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
They're persistent.
Cara, na moral mesmo, velho. Ah, esse jogo, velho.
There must be an overlap here somewhere.
É extremamente desnecessário esse susto desse jogo, cara. É a única forma que esse jogo consegue fazer alguém se assustar. Me deu foi raiva, cara. Agora eu fiquei com raiva. E esse outro não para de falar, mano. Tá fazendo um podcast aí, velho. Com bom sentido ali, tá? A Cynthia me deu um susto da bexiga, mano, agora aqui. Cadê? Salva o jogo. Quando é que salva o jogo aqui? As coisas nesse jogo é quase invisível, mano. Roda, roda, roda. Tá ali, ó. Por favor. Vamos lá.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
O outro já tá ali já. Rapaz.
Rain is coming down like from the ass of Esther. Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupasikin.
Já vi tudo isso. A lanterna. Rapaz, eu acho que não falta mais nada não, hein? Centro de bem-estar. Só falta lá. Deixa eu ver aqui. Veja Odin. Ashitó. Veja Odin no quarto dele. Eu vi.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Veja Odin no quarto dele.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
Caraca.
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. Odin's in rough shape. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Olha só, ele falou da véia, pra tomar cuidado com a véia, aquela véia que nos deu um susto agora há pouco. E... como é que ele falou? O cara tá em perigo e tá lá naquele local lá do bem-estar.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Ok. Aqui mais ninguém, né? Ashitó. A gente tem que ir lá para aquele local. Peraí, mano.
Grapefruit, orange juice.
Ok, estamos preparados agora, né? Parece que já apareceu outra conversa lá na parte de baixo. Só foi eu sair, né? Oxe, então onde é que eu tô aqui? Tá, lá na parte de baixo. Só foi a gente vir aqui salvar o jogo. Eu acho que a mulher tem mais alguma coisa pra me contar. Tem.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
Você vai tomar vai pra cadeia.
Yes, okay.
Começando a achar que essa mulher aí é aquela véia lá que me deu um susto naquela hora. Não sei como, talvez seja. Vamos lá. Obrigado. Abre a porta aí pra gente. Pular. Cinto de bem-estar.
Watch out for puddles.
Cuidado com
You
poças.
can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Essa mulher é um sinal. Ainda tem outras partes desse prédio aqui para estar explorando. Vamos deixar para explorar depois, né? Deixa eu ver se isso aqui abre. Com certeza a gente vai pegar esse alicate agora nessa gameplay, cara. Porque faz tempo, hein, mano? Desde o começo do jogo que a gente... Nossa, olha o barulho que fez assim que eu botei o pé aqui. Sensacional. Obrigado, estamos chegando aí, mano. Vazio, escuro, se prepare, Saga. Cadê as braba? Pera aí, mano. Pra que esse barulho todo, pelo amor de Deus, homem? Desnecessário. A porta tá fechada, não abre não. Sala de espera dos pacientes. Opa, opa. Sala de proteção aqui.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
O Saga Anderson. Foi isso? Meteram um hospital no jogo. Haha. Vai vir muita loucura agora, com certeza vai. Isso aqui abre? Abre não. Eu tava falando da caixa, mulher, não é da porta não. Digital aí. Tem algum mutante aqui? Só não me deu um... A impressão minha é que aquele remédio caiu no chão ou foi alguém que jogou? O que eu tô fazendo aqui é tentar zerar ainda nesse vídeo, tá? Pra não precisar fazer outro vídeo ainda. Por isso que ele tá longo, cara. Rosie, temos ataduras aqui. Ele está ferido, mas arrancou seus curativos. Por quê? Tô com... Cara, entediado de ficar sentado aí. Rosie e eu achamos o Sr. Anderson caído no chão, do lado do telefone, queimaduras na mão, corte na cabeça, estava desacordado, então trouxemos para cá. Passou a semana todo agitado de jeito estranho. Cuidar bem, ele é VIP. Tá bom, deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. Eu já deixei alguma coisa para trás? E vai ficar, que eu não vou atrás não.
Must be locked from the other side.
Tô pelo outro lado. A gente... Tá, já me localizei. Portinha não vai abrir, né? Reabilitação.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Só saiu pela porta da cantina. Você quer a dispensa? É. Eu vou fazer o seguinte, jovens. Vamos guardar algumas coisas aqui. Eu tenho que deixar alguém meter umas porradas nela pra poder a gente ganhar troféu. Tá, tem um item bem na minha frente, do outro lado ali, perto da caixa. Ah, uma gaveta aqui, ó. Mais remédio. É muito arcaico. Sei lá, muito ruim esse menu, cara. Na moral, você tem que ir pro lado e pro outro. Não tem um botão pra você transitar pra um lado mais rápido ainda. Tipo, apertar quadrado já leva de uma vez e por aí vai, sabe? Não, era pra ter algo mais prático assim nesse menu. O menu dele eu não gostei. É, eu fico pensando como é que uma galera faz um jogo desse e me entrega um menu desse. Na moralzinha mesmo, viu? Ok. Oh, começou. E aí uma véia feia.
Electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Cara, é incrível como o meu sangue sobe quando acontece essas coisas, mano. Eu vou de 0 a 200, assim, de estresse quando isso acontece, mano. Com esse tipo de susto, tá ligado? Tá, eu tenho que ver o que foi que aconteceu, mano. Tipo... Essas horas eu não presto nem atenção no que ela tá falando, mano. Na moral. Pega. Flecha de novo. Cara, o arco e flecha... Pra quem tá jogando com teclado e mouse até é interessante. Aqui no controle é muito ruim, mano. Tipo, os bichos não ficam parados. Tá certo que se pegar na cabeça parece que mata rápido. Mas... Pegar na cabeça ele tá distraído, tá? Eles têm que... Sem me ver. Quer ver? A véia tá dentro do banheiro. Ok. Qual é o nosso objetivo? Procure Thor.
This door needs a knob.
Precisamos de uma maçaneta aí, hein?
A security computer.
Security
Needs a password.
Precisamos de um
And a
password.
warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Dia ruim. Caso idiota, onda alguma coisa sempre quebra, eu conserto, sempre conserto. Idosos não me respeitam, eu deveria pedir um aumento. Dia 15/8, 16/8, 14/8. Talvez eu tenha que... A porta tá fechada, cara.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Tá, como é que eu vou achar a senha daqui? Administrador. São 6 dígitos. Com certeza tá aqui. Agora como? Não sei. Lua cheia. Deixa eu fazer uma pesquisa aqui. Opa, ela pegou ali. Com certeza a gente vai saber aqui, ó. Não, não é esse aqui não. Cadê? Irmãos Andersons. Centro bem-estar. Pronto.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Temos muita coisa ali pra colocar, hein? Só saiu pela porta da cantina. Tá aqui, ó. Ó, o computador já apareceu ali, ó. Senha do computador. Deixa eu colocar tudo primeiramente, depois eu vou ver.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Já tenho o que eu preciso para descobrir o password. A chave para essa senha... A senha de Blue está escondida no escritório dele. Algumas datas... Tá. Blue estava ansioso para algo em agosto. Agosto. 08. Vou clicar? Dá não. Blue entrou recentemente para a seita. Alguém aqui não é membro. Carta afirmando. Dia após a lua nova. Dia após a lua nova. Datas costumam ser usadas como senha. Pode ter. Algumas datas estão circuladas. O calendário mostra fases da lua. Dia após a lua nova.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through. Tor left the wellness center. Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Tá, vamos lá. Dia após a lua nova. Como é que eu vou saber aqui? Dia após a lua nova 19. O 17 tá marcado ali, ó. 17 aqui também. Lua... Ah, sim, 08 lá naquela hora, não foi? Mês de agosto, de 08. Lua nova. Dia após a lua nova ali, ó. 16 de agosto, lua nova. Dia depois, dia 17. 17, então. Qual é o mês? 2020. Qual o ano aqui, ó? 2023. Vamos lá. Zero 08 23. Ah, gosto demais, cara. Pelo amor de Deus. Abrir portas. Sim.
The doors are open.
E-mail. Mídia.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Quer ver eu tomar um susto? Se liga, viu? A Vera vai aparecer. É certeza. Ele entrou lá naquela sala. Show. Maçaneta. Pior que eu não tô lembrado direito. Eu acho que é só voltando. Pra mim, voltando, eu chego lá naquele local que tava pedindo essa maçaneta. Onde é que eu tô? Ô, louco. Tem uma arma, um fuzil de caça. Sala de segurança. Tem alguma coisa lá. Investigação, ó. Sempre que você chega perto de um garrafão desse de água... Mano, já escureceu. Já escureceu tudo ali, velho. Você tá doido, mano? A porta que abre. Não só abre, como tem coisa aqui também. Mas aí, pera aí. Não vou pegar, não. Deixa o espaço... Pera aí. Deixa o espaço pra arma nova. E eu acho que é aqui, né? Caraca, velho, ainda tá faltando... Não tem espaço ainda pra ele. Tira essas flechas aí, vai. Ô, louco, boy. É 5. Será que é 5? Onde é que tem um... Eu vou esvaziar isso aqui, depois eu volto. Preparando-se para lutar. Olha só, na verdade tem espaço, mas esse inventário é tão ruim, pessoal, que ele não se auto-organiza e você não tem... Tô sabendo agora desse botão de lá, mas enfim, você não tem um botão de organizar o menu, cara. É muito ruim esse inventário. Tá, a gente destrancou as portas. Agora saber onde é que é as portas aqui que eu não fui ainda, meu irmão. Sair procurando uma por uma. É isso mesmo? Tem um banheiro aqui. A gente já foi. Ah, na verdade a gente sabe pra onde é que tem que ir, né? Lá pra cantina que fechou a porta na nossa cara. Essa porta agora abre. Exatamente aqui. Eu deixei de propósito, pessoal, ele me segurar. E vou deixar ele me matar pra ganhar um troféu. Essa luta aqui vai demorar, hein? O troféuzinho já chegou lá em cima. Aí sim, hein? Agora vai. A essa altura do campeonato aparecendo inimigo novo.
I need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
Deixa o machado aí. O machado não, o martelo na porta. O martelo do Thor tá na porta. Machado se perdido. Eu gosto mais da gameplay com ela, que é muito mais pé no chão. O Alan, ele é perturbado, né? Tem essa transição de realidade. Mano, essa velha... Mano, essa velha, sinceramente, velho. Ah, tá. Deixa eu fazer isso aqui. Pronto. Isso. Exaltadura do velho. Vou pegar alguma coisa pra comer na cozinha? No caso, as trancas de segurança, elas não se limitam só aqui, e sim também ao... aqui do lado de fora. Lá na casa.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
Cindy, eu sei que é você, não sei o que. Vai pegar ela. Vai possuir a mulher, você vai ver. Sumiu. Acha a entrada da justa posição. Fale com Rose no lago.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center.
Minha Nossa Senhora, velho.
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it.
Eu tô armado com uma escopeta na mão e essa mulher ainda tá mentindo pra mim, velho.
Lying to me. Why?
É muita coragem, né? Vamos aqui. Ué, colocou sozinho.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Falar com alguém. Opa, apareceu mais alguma coisa. Acho que foi perfil da mulher, de Rosie.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Com certeza isso aqui tem ligação com o primeiro jogo. Essa é uma personagem lá. Só que faz tanto tempo que eu joguei que eu não vou lembrar disso, cara. Controle.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place.
Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Acha a entrada.
This overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Ok, vamos lá.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I'm finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
Caraca, ela que deixa as lancheiras em tudo que é lugar e ainda fica marcando com tricô. Que legal.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Rapaz, obrigado. Explicou muita coisa aqui. Agora o perfil dela deve ter... Ah, o Odin de novo.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you.
Ah, fala sério, velho.
Yours like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you.
Freya.
Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song.
Então ela é Loki? O Loki?
It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
No museu.
Knows my mom's name.
Freya? No.
Saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
No museu. Ok, Odin. Sabia não, cara.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Eu tenho mais... Nesses ali não vou mexer não. Vamos embora. Tá, o lago. Deve ter um segredo aí do lago. Que a gente procura o disco no museu. No lado dos idosos.
You're welcome, Alan.
eu ver aqui uma coisa. Tá, vamos entrar lá dentro da mansão. Tem algumas áreas ainda que eu não explorei. Olha só, outro cadeado que a gente vai ter que quebrar. E com certeza não é com chave de fenda. Com certeza é com alicate. Alicate. Eu tô ligado que tem alicate porque desde o início do jogo que fala. E tem um primeiro vídeo o primeiro vídeo daqueles caras fala sobre o alicate. Como é mesmo a missão aqui? Eu tenho que fazer o quê? Vocês viram, não viram? Passou. Cara, eu tenho certeza que é a bruxa, mano. Pô. Coloca a bicha aqui na mão. Se ela vier, eu só dou uma, mano. Cara. Aqui, ó. Ah, não. Eu vi essa véia ali.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Pode ficar esperto que é capaz da véia aparecer a qualquer momento aí.
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh.
Ah, agora que eu tô vendo, é real.
No, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster.
Olha o susto, quer ver? Eu tô desconfiando desses velhos, não tô confiando não. Lá vai.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry.
Participar do
I'm kind of in a
podcast.
hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Alguém mais quer falar alguma coisa? Ninguém mais.
It sure is a beautiful night.
Rapaz, a tiazinha aí com o dedo furado
Don't go getting any
me pegou de surpresa, viu? Pensei que ia dar ruim ali agora.
designated muster.
Certo, meu irmãozinho. Agora chegou o momento. Encarar a véia. A véia do jumpscare. Só isso que ela faz mesmo. Por enquanto. Vamos olhar aqui o mapa para ver se tem alguma coisa para fazer. Temos no terceiro andar. Terceiro andar no... Tá bom. Vamos lá. Odin já gritou, hein? Rapaz, de todos os cenários até agora, esse é o que eu tô mais cabreiro até então, velho. Começou.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Era isso que eu queria saber. O museu fica lá na parte de baixo. Procuro... É, isso mesmo. Cara, e as portas que tava fechada? Ainda tá fechada, né? Beleza. Eu pensava que aqui salvava o jogo. Foi aqui onde apareceu a véia. É aqui que é o museu, ó. O rock é a linhagem antiga da alma.
Anger's remorse.
Eu tava esperando por algo assim.
But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Caraca, olha o perfil da véia, mano. Olha a cara da... Cadê a véia? Olha a cara da véia, mano.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's remorse now?
She is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks'
The Angus remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Sério mesmo? Que precisou fazer isso tudo pra deduzir que podia estar no quarto dela? Na moralzinha, velho. O disco. Tá aí. Mais sobre ela. Cynthia. Tá aqui. O disco.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
O lago. Entendedores entenderão.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Ah. Bom, tá no quarto da velha. A gente já imaginava, né? Pera aí. Parece metálica esses quadros. O quarto da velha. Deixa eu me lembrar aqui onde é o quarto da velha. Aqui é do cara do podcast. Se eu não me engano, o quarto da velha no final desse corredor. Na verdade não, é no andar de cima. Me atrapalhei agora. Claro que vai ter aquele sustinho básico, né? Opa, opa. Aconteceu alguma coisa. Odin.
Angus' remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn the overlap. Angus' remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Pensei que tinha travado, cara. Ah, Cynthia, ok. Oh, coisa chata. Pelo amor de Deus.
The dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
Aqui no porão. Falta energia na hora que o cara vai mexer na porta, velho. Na moral.
Key fob's no good without power.
Vasculhe o quarto de Cynthia. Vá ao porão do lado dos idosos para restaurar a energia. God, onde é que é? Ah, porão. Ok. Será que dá pra conversar com o cara? Tem mais alguma coisa pra falar, cara? Cara, já não tava gostando desse... Pô, aqui... Eu não... Nossa, esse... Tá, o jogo inteiro esse... O jogo inteiro, esse é o único cenário que tá me deixando ainda com um cagaço, mano. Velha, do ruim, com bruxa, assombração, casa velha, gigante, outros velhos dentro da casa. Jumpscare até umas horas, só pra encher o saco. Alan Wake ali. Casa velha fazendo barulho sozinha. E eu tô pegando o caminho errado. God. Sala de jantar, palco, porão. Sala de jantar. segredo é passar correndo. Rapaz, eu comi a shotgun do lado.
I need something to cut this.
Preciso de algo para cortar. Ok. A pergunta é... Como é que eu chego... Ah, tá, pelo outro... Ah, lembrei. Caraca, velho, tô errando os velho. Os pacientes, na verdade. Lá no chão. Tem gente deitada ali, mano.
Shit.
Aff, Maria.
I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power. I can't get through this.
Quer apostar como a gente vai encontrar o alicate aqui? Caixa de sapato.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby. Must be locked from the other side.
Vou não. Tá. Pilhas. Documentos. Possíveis reserva agora guardados com chave porque alguém insiste em roubar. A senha está na lavanderia. E aonde é a lavanderia? Lavanderia. pontos e a gente vai contornar por aqui, ó. Depósito, lavanderia. Deixamos alguma coisa pra trás, um ponto de interesse. Mas não vou voltar pra pegar não, tô com preguiça. Eu vou tchum de uma vez. Amigo, se tiver de aparecer, aparece logo, vai. Na lavanderia. Isso aqui é falando dela, né? Casa de Zane. Zane é o cara lá do hotel, né? Que o Alan Wake detonou com ele. Então é por isso que tem esse meio mundo de filme aqui, né? E esse projetor aqui que era da... Opa, tá até ali funcionando, parece, ó.
The power's off.
A energia caiu. Eu sei lá se eu deixo aberto ou não.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Lavanderia. Dois, 7, 3. Vou passar direto, ó. Cara, que suspense, mano. Vai ser agora, na hora que eu mexer nisso, ó.
A fuse. Could come in handy. There. Power's back on.
Ah, o melhor de jogo de terror é você tentar adivinhar o que vai acontecer mesmo sem ter... mesmo sem acontecer nada, cara. Será? Tá, o nosso ponto de interesse ainda tá ali. Deixamos na lavanderia um... vai ficar, que eu não vou voltar pra pegar, não. Tu vai vir atrás de mim, velho? E o filme lá? Era isso que eu queria ver, ó.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Tá, não tô gostando de assistir esse filme aqui não, mano. Rapaz, que trilha sonora desse jogo. E como ir correndo não, cara, só andando mesmo. É, o ponto de interesse é aqui, mas eu não tô vendo, né? Tem, tá aqui. Comprar mais fusível, muito mais vivendo que vendo. Beleza. Se a mulher não tivesse falado antes, o susto era maior. Meu Deus do céu.
It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming. Saga was trapped in a horror story.
Quer ver o maluco que tá aqui no corredor? Vou até olhar ele aqui. Ó, amigo, tu não tá vendo a casa... Tu não tá vendo a casa sendo destruída, não? Tu não liga, não, é? Véi, você fez de tudo pra me afastar de você. Agora não tive susto não, cara. Dessa foi a única vez que eu não tive susto. Olha lá, já tem coisa ruim na banheira. Deve ser o disco, né?
A dam?
Uma barragem.
Into civil engineering?
Engenharia civil? Deve ter se jogado nela. Dela.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears.
Seus medos para corrompê-las.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. I feel like I'm missing some context here. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. Tours are romantic, huh? Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy...
Um hotel chique, exatamente.
Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Se a gente conseguir sair daqui, né? Aí, ó. Vai ser isso até chegar lá, cara. Até chegar lá vai ser essa velha enchendo o saco. Vamos entrar nessa porta aqui que eu não entrei ainda. Podia ter entrado antes, né? Ah, antes tava pior. Antes tava aquela música. Só o documento mesmo. Oi, meu chapa. Será que era ela? Acho que não, ela vai ser o chefe, né?
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul. My face seeking to be whole. Driven by passion.
The overlap is at the pond. Here we go again.
É alto pra um caramba. Começou a aparecer muita coisa ali agora, viu, galera? Tanto que se eu... o jogo nem deixa assim. Começou a aparecer muita coisa ali naquele quadro, ó. Jukebox. Aí. Se eu fosse colocar... Tem muita coisa aqui, depois eu mexo nisso aí, não vou mexer agora não. Vamos pro fight. Vamos detonar essa véia e encher o saco até umas horas. Corpo de jovem desaparecido encontrado em Buck. A garota, nunca ouvi falar até agora. Eu acho que não. No lado dos idosos, Valhalla. A causa foi apontada por afogamento. Desaparecido por seus pais. Um dia, domingo de manhã. Trágico. Cara, é muita coisa aqui, cara. Muito. Um item de cura aí. A gente vai dar uma ousada aqui porque ninguém é de ferro. Rapaz.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Cara, isso aqui tá um labirinto. Eu não vou ficar...
A dead end.
Oh. Tá acontecendo alguma coisa, toda vez que eu passo aqui. Olá. Quatro. Não, 3. No caso eu tô voltando agora, sei lá. 5. Olha só, tem um item aqui. Ah, aí pegou.
Late night poker game.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Cara, o jogo me dá muita vida, velho. É porque eu também coloquei pra poder ganhar mais... Cadê? Tem um item aqui, cadê? Aumenta a quantidade e a qualidade e quantidade de recursos encontrados.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Ninguém vai parar ela no meio do negócio? Errei! Que mentira, velho.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Pô, vocês têm que arrumar esse negócio. O item fica quase escondido.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
E voltamos tudo.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Tem um macete. Quando você tá indo, você vai perceber que tem um momento que meio que dá uma travada no meio do caminho. Quando você tá correndo, ela meio que para. Quando ela faz isso, é hora de voltar. Quer apostar como caminho é pra ir e aqui em cima não vai poder ir? Olha o alicate aqui. Só que estamos sem energia, né?
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Precisamos de uma chave. Ok, para poder avançar precisa de uma chave. O que que a gente vai fazer? A gente viu ali que temos... Será que é para cá? Agora eu fico na dúvida. Deixa eu acender isso aqui e ver o cenário primeiro antes de... Queria entender por que ela baixa... Calma. É, aparentemente. Aqui. Só que aí... Vamos pegar isso aqui, mano. Mas... Eu não sei onde é que eu vou usar isso, não. Será que tem alguma coisa dentro daquela sala ali que eu não vi? Acho que tinha outro caminho, né? Na hora que eu levantei a chave, eu não... Ele desapareceu. É. Calma, amiguinha. Por isso que eu olhei desconfiado. Por isso que eu olhei desconfiado pra porta. Porque na janela dava pra ver que tem alguma coisa do outro lado, né? E agora a gente tem acesso a esse outro lado. Com certeza que vai ser só pra pegar algum item. Abrimos a porta. Aqui a gente pode quebrar com cada... Certo, mas ainda não é o fim. Calma lá, deixa eu abrir essa porta aqui. Ok. E repararam que eu meio que abri um atalho aqui, né? Ah, agora não vai mais não. Eu ia desligar a energia pra ver o que ia acontecer, sabe?
Writing a story.
O documento que tava aqui em cima já sumiu.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Agora tá diferente. Tem um nome ali na parede. Cara, o jogo dá muita munição da arma que eu nem tô usando, cara. Ó a lógica disso. Nem no inventário tá, que é o arco e flash.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! Dark down here. He's underwater! She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Tá. Vai dar ruim se a gente ir pra água.
I gotta get out of the water.
This is it for me to stop me. Too many hands.
Ah, meu Deus do céu. Vamos pra qual lado agora? Será que é hit kill?
There must be a way to get the power back on. She's coming.
Eu não sei pra qual lado é, velho. O cara chegar aqui. Tem o que aqui dentro, meu Deus? Tem uma vida, velho. Ah, o cara perder tempo vindo aqui, mano.
Shit. Where'd she go? Shit.
Eu não sei o quanto rápida ela é. Eu tô com medo de... Minha nossa senhora. Parece que ele acelera quando chega lá embaixo.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Cara, eu acho que deve ser hit kill. Ela me pegar, ela deve afogar ela.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Tentando andar. Ah, velho, não deixa eu... Eu vou morrer, cara. Caraca, eu não consigo sair do lugar, velho. A vela não deixa, mano. morrer. Não acredito não, mano. Na moral. O cara pegou o negócio ali e já era.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Tá bom. Já já a gente faz isso. Vou ter essa musicona aqui, ó. Tem que ir pro plano porque vai...
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
Tá, tem que ir pra cabeça.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Enfim. Vá à delegacia. Ok, eu acho que agora a gente consegue entrar na casa se eu quiser. Eu acho que esse é o momento do jogo que eu vou fazer o resto das explorações no mapa que precisam ser feitas.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Delegacia.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Ok, então. E agora eu vou explorar o resto aqui. Depois eu volto. É isso aí, rapaziada. Depois de algumas horas fazendo tudo que tinha que fazer, agora a gente vem aqui. Vamos lá no escritório. Aconteceu uma parada bizarra agora. Sangue. Escutaram o barulho? Lá no final do corredor. Pra quem não tá entendendo o que é o seguinte. Ao longo do jogo, a gente encontra várias cabeças de alce desse assim, espalhadas em várias casas. E fazendo isso, quando você interage com todas elas, a gente chega nesse ponto aqui, encontra essa sala cheia de item. E esse item aqui. Nada. Na verdade eu pensava... Pera aí, deixa eu ver aqui. Eu pensava que ele ia dar um espaço a mais no inventário, viu? Eu realmente pensava que ia ser um espaço a mais. Mas é isso mesmo, não era um espaço a mais não. É esses itens a mais no inventário. Dos itens ali para lutear. Bom, esse ponto agora a gente vai embora. Eu vou fazer um save aqui só para garantir. Manual. A gente vai agora praticamente para um ponto sem volta. Falta pouca coisa para platina e praticamente só jogar mesmo, zerar, passar dos capítulos, e agora também falta só um filme daqueles malucos, um pingente e uma caixa da seita, mas isso aí é no outro capítulo. Eu passei pela delegacia? É aqui mesmo. Não, mano. Vá à delegacia. Aqui é a porta... Não, onde é a delegacia nesse negócio, cara? Na moral.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us.
Delegacia do outro lado, é por isso que eu tô me atrapalhando, tá vendo?
Rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come. It's not my fault we got caught in the middle of an active occurrence.
Power's out.
Sem energia.
Always a good sign.
Achei. Pronto, exatamente isso aqui. A partir desse ponto aí eu não posso mais voltar. Então tudo que eu tiver que fazer, eu tenho que fazer agora mesmo.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Oxi.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Acho que bugou, a boneca tava...
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Cadê vocês? Vocês não eram os especialistas? Quem era aqui? Só apanhar. Tomando um caso da mulher.
Out! Let a brick to egg! Stop!
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Chave da delegacia.
Back into the morgue, huh?
Ok, com essa chave, deixa eu ver se essa porta abre agora. Puzzle. Agora para onde? Pra cá. Agora é isso que eu ia dizer, eu tô com o inventário cheio, cara. Essas armas aqui. É que eu posso salvar o jogo. Eu descobri que o jogo não deixa eu voltar mais. Arrumar um espaço aqui. Vou ganhar 2 troféus agora. Parabéns aí. Tudo em seu lugar. Todas as armas com todos os personagens. 2 troféus numa cajadada só. Deixa eu ver aqui agora aqui pra essa arma. Com certeza, né, meu irmão? Não tem nem que pensar. Mover o acesso rápido dela. Aposenta na outra. Vamos embora agora. Olha isso.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cult box.
Troféu escondido nas árvores.
That's new.
Essa chave, o jogo não tá nem pegando, não sei porquê. Caso encerrado. Pegamos todas as caixas aí. Agora sim eu consegui pegar a chave do farol. Só que eu não posso ir lá agora não. É uma caixa de sapato, não tem não? É aqui. Cara, também não tem o que colocar ali, velho. Eu vou ter que substituir algumas coisas aí.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
O mundo se acabando ali e eu querendo lutear, mano. Não entrei nem na sala do cara, mano. Já vim logo aqui. O que foi esse? Não teve nada. Ah, mano, vamos logo lá, vamos. A gente já tá na reta final do jogo já. Ué, cadê o cara? Ah?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Ah, don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone.
She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Ah, brabíssima demais. Deixa eu ver essa sala aqui que eu não vi ainda não. Tem flechas aí, eu nem uso flechas, deixa pra trás. Ah, cara, lembrei de uma coisa. Ande mais rápido ao mirar, fique imóvel, mire com cuidado em um alvo, reduz o tração, minimizando a dispersão de bala. Segure o botão de atirar para ativar o modo disparo. Não tô lesando não.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga...
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Anderson, over here. Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Visite o Wake na cela. Ok, então. Computador aqui.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Agora que eu me lembro que no início do jogo tem um computador com senha lá em uma das casas, eu acho que ficou por isso mesmo, viu? Eu acho que era numa casa. Eu acho que a senha tava por lá e eu nem me liguei. Ah, tem que olhar as celas, né? Cara, pera aí. É as celas ali, é?
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything! Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Eileen.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Timid unit is dispatched, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. Power the light away. Need to find more.
Caraca, o tanto de bala. Você não vai deixar, né, seu? Não vai deixar, né? Tudo bem.
He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Legal é que tudo já tava pronto pro combate, né? Gerador, luz ali, tudo, né? Tudo no esquema. Visão dupla, mais um troféu. Bom, a gente chega no momento aqui de falar com uma galera. Mas pelo que eu vi, cara, a gente não vai falar com eles agora não. É isso mesmo. Vamos primeiramente voltar lá na outra cidade. Porque se eu tiver feito todos os esquemas perfeitamente, vai dar bom demais. Tem que pegar meu carro. A cidade tá movimentada à noite. Todo mundo viu o fuá que teve, né? Tem hora que aparece para interagir o carro desse lado. Agora sim. Aqui.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know. The one who disappeared in Bright Falls.
Oh.
And then they...
Hello, Mayor Setter.
Boom. All hell breaks
Nice to
loose.
meet you.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
E ele me deu o último pigente. Pigente rústico. E a gente vai conferir. Cadê o pigente? Tá aqui. Pigente do prefeito. Marca todos os recursos e pontos interessantes próximos no mapa dela. Aumenta o dano com... O que eu tiro aqui? Quer que eu tire alguma coisa? Vou tirar isso aqui. Isso aqui é bom pra a gente quando tá jogando procurando os itens aí no cenário. Jogando pela primeira vez. Pronto, só era isso mesmo. Agora eu vou voltar pra lá. Eu nem falei, mas eu peguei a chave pra poder abrir essa porta aqui, cara. Mas eu não vou não. Tô com paciência de andar isso tudo pra chegar só pra pegar isso não. O cara tirando foto do local onde teve a briga.
I'm so sorry, Uncle.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
A mulher me encarando,
Go
velho.
team.
É a vida certa.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
E agora? Agora a gente tem que ir na cela. Examina os arquivos da cela trancada.
Hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Split. O irmão do cara do... De vez.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Quer nem conversa, velho. Responde.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Ah, tá. Essa cela aqui, o Wake tava. Sem nada, vamos lá.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Okay.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
É sério que vocês perceberam isso agora?
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Escolhe um plano novo. Provavelmente eu vou ter que mexer nos arquivos agora. Pera aí, tem uma folha ali no chão, não sei se dá pra pegar ela. Vem aqui em cima. Ok, eu vou ter que vir aqui agora. Vou perder um tempo, pera aí. Aqui. Ah, ele tá aqui, ó.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Cara, tem que bolar... Ah, agora sabe, né?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Ok, adicionou ela na folhinha. Pera aí, eu posso acessar esse computador? Não, computador. Me pergunto se eu tô fazendo a parada certa, cara. Tá, pera aí. Lá. Casos. Wake e o clique. Esse aqui é novo. Vamos lá. Que o clique é aqui em cima em algum lugar. Como resgatar o Wake? É esse não? Como... Aqui.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
Ok.
He knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality, and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Pronto, né? Pronto.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Conte o plano.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Pronto, agora vamos salvar aqui manual, porque eu acho que só vai e não volta mais. Esse é o começo da reta final do jogo. Para viajar para Causley, você precisa salvar o jogo. Ok. Cara.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson.
Tá, pera aí. Onde é que salva o jogo aqui mesmo? Salvar aqui, ó. Vamos.
Ready to go?
Ah, já salvei, cara. Vou ter que salvar de novo, mano.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, Is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake. Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
E lá vamos nós. Vá até a margem do lago. Vamos ver se a gente consegue um atalho. Aqui é bloqueado, não tem como. Eu acho que não tem como vir por aqui não, né? Não tem como não. Vou ter que pegar o caminho mais chato que tem, cara.
We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Best of us out.
Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! What the fuck puts a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Estão deixando metade do carro para trás. Poderia ter dado uma carona pra ela, né, velho? Na moralzinha. Bom, é isso mesmo. O caminho tá certo. Olha só. Caminho bloqueado. Vai fazer eu pegar o outro caminho só pra enfrentar inimigo, velho.
Lights in the containment center. Good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Tornado in there yet?
The two goals, they're here. And they both shine. I love them already.
They're alive. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
1, 2.
Go, get it!
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my signs?
I threw them out. Signs are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
Hey! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more beer down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is, we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Vamos lá, meu querido. Vamos colocar o que tiver aqui para poder lutar. Tem umas granadas. Esse item aqui não precisa estar no inventário. Eu vou colocar esse de aumentar minha vida. Ok. Tem esse aqui que eu não usei o jogo todo. A gente poderia testar agora. E... acho que é isso aí. Caixa de sapatos. Tem como salvar o jogo? Eu acho que ele já salvou já. Acho que o jogo vai salvar na hora que eu começar a luta, na verdade. Ah, tem mais caixa aqui. Oxe, colocar... aí é brincadeira, viu? É o final boss agora, né? Último chefe. Colocaram umas caixinhas bait ali agora. Ok, meu irmão, pode começar.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgan Wake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark, Ocean, summer name. You're making me look bad for the saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. The show's drawing a crowd. Take an incoming, Anderson. More taken on the way. Anderson, heads up. The power of rock and roll.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Out of the tower. It was back.
E lá vamos nós.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Adeus.
Nobody lived here anymore. Late. Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
The dark place.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. Made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Tirou sua própria vida pouco após terminar sua obra. Ela deixará saudades, mas continuará viva na sua arte. A seguir as últimas fotografias dela. Vixe.
Dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it, and blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Hey, you're back.
tenho que entender esse negócio aqui. Acho que eu tenho que girar. Tem que girar pro lado dele.
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down.
É, eu sei o que é, tá faltando um rock, cara. Eu tô colocando a luz pra dentro da cela lá. Não sei se é o certo isso. É isso mesmo.
Hang in there, Anderson. He's too fast for me. Shoot him.
Ready to roll now.
Cara, agora que eu vi que tinha ali dizendo aponte para a cela. Eu não tava vendo. Ai, ai, pera aí. Morreu. Que aposta como é ela que vai ficar agora naquele loop infinito.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
Jogou ela dentro d'água. Acho que levou ela.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Tom!
We need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
E eles foram. E eu fiquei aqui. E eu não tenho nada. Cara, que viagem, que loucura, mano. Jogou ela dentro d'água, ela foi pra outra realidade. Eu não entendi o outro cara ter... Mas enfim.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Eu preciso de um carro. É, vamos organizar isso aqui. Coloca pra baixo mesmo. E a pistola tem que ser pra cima, porque eu passei o jogo todinho apertando pra cima ali e agora vai bagunçar. Aí, tá bom. E aí, faz o que agora? Vá até o estacionamento. Rapaz, que bagunça, meu irmão. Eu não sei se eu vou por aqui. Deixa eu ver se ele acessa o caminho por aqui. Acessa sim. E é capaz de ser isso aqui mesmo. É isso mesmo.
I was awake again. Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the Dark Presence.
Carinha nervoso, velho. Pelo amor de Deus, vou ficar correndo. Não.
see it all!
Só que me faltava mesmo. Com certeza deve ter alguma coisa dentro do mercado. Se me faltasse munição, alguma coisa do tipo.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch. Into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake's latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record.
Aí, conseguiu o troféu.
Great American novel.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club.
Ok, conferir aqui, a gente vai platinar nessa gameplay. Explore. Alan Wake.
Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium and able stock of all lemon.
The book begins from the victim's point of view, a confident move by a veteran author.
Alan Wake knows his fans and never lets them down.
Coffee One.
Her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
O véi. Tá todo mundo aqui. Ó, carro alegórico.
Gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
Return.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Oxi, eu mal peguei no controle. Passei o jogo todo me esquivando dos inimigos e agora na primeira tentativa que os caras tentam e conseguem. Perfeito. Vamos lá. Ah, eu acho que eu andava com ela na mão.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Vá até a sala do escritor no sótão da mansão. Ele tá fechado, né? É, tá lá. Deixa eu ver se ainda tá aberta. Eu tinha deixado aberta, né? Mas é claro que alguém fechou. Então vamos ter que ir pelo outro lado. Não me diga que não tem caminho pelo porão, não.
Alice.
Ah, meu Deus do céu, vou ter que passar dentro do hospital, velho.
Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Sabia. Morri.
Fuck off! Shut the fuck up! Fuck off!
For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you.
Ai, que legal.
I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Ish.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
Tá, cara. Eu acredito que não tem o que fazer aqui, não. Acho que é só ir pra lá pra cima mesmo.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Já sei até onde é. Sabia.
Together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next.
Sabia.
All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Ah, meu Deus do céu. A sala do escritor.
I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
Tô tentando escrever, sabe? Tô tentando escrever, mas o jogo não deixa. Reescreva o final. Rapaz, não diga que tá... Ah, tem como... Peraí.
I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
A última festa do cervo.
What's going on?
Tá tudo limpo.
Office? No. It's the mine place. My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening? I can't sense anyone. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. Where is everything?
E aí, eu faço o quê? Ah, tem uma porta aqui do lado, né?
I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it?
Ixi, lá.
Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
A outra saga.
The board says I failed them. Who's them? I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless. I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Você fodeu com tudo.
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Mom, where are you?
This case. This room. Is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. I never should have trusted these. Casey was being corrupted, and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? There's no way out!
Eu me puxando, cara. Pera aí, calma lá.
What is this? Why is this happening?
Eu jamais devia ter trazido ela.
What's happening? Wait, what? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. That's not... No. What's happening to me? Story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her. She's not dead. God damn it.
Tá ficando esquisito isso. Ó a foto. Ó o susto, viu?
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back. It's so dark here.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. I spent too much time away from Logan.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. Logan. The horror story used her.
What the hell? Come on. I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts, focus on the case, but I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Vixe. Eles estavam no comando da seita bem na minha frente. Beleza, pera aí.
God damn it!
Eles estavam bem na sua frente. Casey errou ao confiar em mim.
I can't do this! No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it.
I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
It's over. There's no point trying.
Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck.
But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Ah! The lights!
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. No. I'm not reading anymore.
I
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is. My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault! It is! What the fuck? God damn it!
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing! Fuck, no!
Logan fez a pulseira de pingentes para nós duas antes de eu ir embora.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Minha filha não está morta.
Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her!
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
I can't do this!
Posso não ser uma mãe perfeita, mas eu fiz o meu melhor. Logo me ama e eu a amo.
What the fuck?
Tá, deve ter alguma coisa ainda no cenário aqui que eu achei.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really.
Okay. Talk soon. No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here. I can't! I just want it to stop! Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me. I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room. I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them. It will hurt. But I will fight. The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Caso encerrado. O lugar obscuro tentou transformar minhas ansiedades em armas contra mim. Não vou deixá-lo me transformar em uma possuída. Sou mais forte do que isso e Logan precisa de mim. Todos os casos aqui de novo. Pronto, vamos sair. Neste caso, se eu posso sair, todos os casos aqui, e agora? Só abrir a porta, né?
Wake up.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
É a mulher do cara.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Door finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Door person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Ache a porta no canteiro de obras. O canteiro de obras. Agora pra eu achar isso aqui eu vou rodar, viu? Não é pra cá. Não é pra cá. Tem a parada do talk show do cara. Deixa eu ver. Ah, é ali. A porta aberta, mano.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already. The clicker. And some kind of bullet.
Bala de luz.
Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington? There's the shoebox.
O que é aquele negócio? Bala de luz? Não entendi. Eu peguei mais munição aqui porque eu já sei que vai dar ruim. Eu vou enfrentar ela mesmo, você vai ver. Homem, pelo amor de Deus, eu perdi a paciência.
The phone again. Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Ajude o Wake a terminar a história. A partir do... Ah, ok.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warlindor. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Alan, we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before, but I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host with a dark presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Meu Deus, vai ficar de lado pra outro aqui.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side. Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this.
E a bala da luz.
I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay.
It must end here, this darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fooled us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Is it over? Anderson?
Ô, platina é zerão. Oxi. É isso aí, molecada. Mas é claro que sempre tem um pós.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
É uma espiral. Meus amigos. Que viagem de jogo. É incrível. Muito incrível. Isso aqui é extremamente difícil de explicar esse game, cara. É o tipo de game que você vai ter que jogar umas 3 vezes, prestando muita atenção para ver se entende tudo o que aconteceu aqui. Mas, cara, sem sombra de dúvida, uma das melhores coisas que eu joguei esse ano. Em termos de narrativa, sensacional, porque tem muito diálogo, tem muita coisa para ler, tem muita coisa para escutar, porém não é chato, é legal, é intrigante, prende a pessoa ali, então é muito bom. E é isso, vamos ver se tem mais alguma coisa aqui. É isso aí, pessoal, Alan Wake. Estamos aí com 18 horas, só que não é 18 horas não, cara. Se eu fechar ele aqui, vamos ver. Deixa eu ver se vai atualizar. Não, não é 18 horas não. Pode ter certeza que esse tempo aqui vai mudar quando eu reiniciar o play, tá? E platina aí chegou, platininha do Alan Wake 100%. É isso aí, pessoal. Bom, pessoal, vou ficando por aqui. Muito obrigado a quem assistiu. Um abraço, valeu, até a nossa próxima. Fui!